Like now. Now you can hear me. Lovely. Sorry about that. Let me make the audio a little better. In 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and bang. Now it's perfect. Probably. It's my standard, at least. I don't know if perfect is the right word for it. Hey Roho, how's it going, bro? You come in here just to wave and then leave, or what's up? You gonna say Minecraft D's and then dip? Like what's happening here, bro? That's my fav jumper. Interesting. You like the flash then, yeah? He's having a great time. Okay, so I'm going to need 4. Okay, so I need 4 campfires. Sorry, 3 campfires. And if I make a honeycomb block, can I turn that back into honeycomb? No. Okay. Can I eat it? It's just a freaking block. Alright. Sad. Alright. I want to make 3 campfires. So I need logs, sticks, and coal. Let's do that first. Oopa. Sticks, logs. And charcoal. And 1, 2, 3 campfires. And we just put it back because I don't want to hold on to a mess of things. Okay, cool. I want to put the charcoal back as well. I think I can just put it in this chest and that'll sort itself out. Yep. And I also want... I don't know how an egg got there, that doesn't really make sense. Holy shit. I think they're getting squeezed too much. There's so many chickens there that they're getting squeezed. And then that's what's happening here. So, I think the best course of action here is to start the murdering process. Oh yes. So much XP. So much XP. And I don't want to... Well, we shouldn't have too many chickens. So some of the stuff got caught to the side. Too much stuff. Let's get rid of that. 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 And that's gonna go where we want it to go. I need trapdoors. I think we've got some trapdoors over here. I don't like this piece of fire. It's not symmetrical. So, gotta get rid of it. But we want 1, 2, 3. Skibidi-deesh. Alright. Now let's go. Oh. Ouch. Okay. Oh, left a little gap there. This thing is really powerful. Don't need. We can do that. We go there. And bam. And then bang. Yep. And bam. And bang. Yep. And then bang. And then bang. Bang. Yep. Awesome. And now, anytime we want, we can get the bees. We let's go get some shears to get those fuckers out. Ah, look at them. Hey guys, you little cuties. Hope you're all having a good time. Enjoying this. I like you guys. You're both enjoying this flower, that's nice. You're enjoying this flower. How's it going, Beatrice? Going in there, working hard. Hardly working or you know. Guys are fantastic. Guys are absolutely fantastic. God, I love these bees so much. We should have one called Mr. Bees. Mr. Bees. Mr. Bees. Skibidoosh. Skibidi, skibidi, skibidi toilet. Yeah, well, we need a lot of it. I think 50 honeycomb is actually enough already. It's crazy, actually. I think we've got enough honeycomb already. Mad. This one is the thing for all of that. Next up, we need a bunch of... Well, let's put the shears away. Next up, we need a bunch of... yes, copper. I think that's actually more than enough copper, so great, let's put that in there. Should we just go for a stack just for safety? I think we go for a stack just for safety. Ouch. That's not very safe. Alright, let's get in. Copper. Gonna go like that, grab that, go here. Put one there, and one there. And then we're good. We want a bunch of pumpkin heads now. We only need a stack. We don't need anything sort of crazy when it comes to that. Okay, I'm going to... Should I shear them first? I think I shear them first. Shears have become really quite helpful in our day-to-day uses of Minecraft now. It's got very little durability, so let's do this one. Okay. Oh boy. Might be worth getting a snow golem going around just because that's kind of fun. Just in general, snow golems are quite fun. Okay. Alright, let's get this into our offhand. There we go. It actually feels really foreign because the mouse clicking is opposite. I right click to do the thing on the left. Interesting, look, the stalk changes angle. See, it's facing that way, and then when you shear it, it faces that way. Very interesting. It looks like it always faces the same way as well, so maybe you could use pumpkin stalks to navigate around your world for like finding north, west, east, south and west. North, west, east, south, north, west, east and south. Okay, I fucked up one of them. And there we go. Bunch of seeds. Which is good, so you don't like lose... Oh my god. We don't need that many seeds. Is there looting on this shit? There isn't. There's no need for this many seeds. Anyway. Let's not complain about getting more than what we asked for. Some people don't get any of what they asked for. Okay. Alright, let's have a look. Oh yeah, one chicken shouldn't be too much of an issue. Don't really feel like being bothered with that ship for now. We could top that up. There's no harm. What am I doing? Yes. Okay. Let's put that there. And put that in there as well. Lovely. I don't want this piece of dirt. Surprisingly. Let's get as many eggs as we can. Let's just slowly transport them all over. Now that we've got an XP farm, we don't need crazy amounts of chicken anymore. We've got so much food now as well. There's truly no need at all. We're good for food for genuinely probably years. Let's get this going. I know there's phantoms around, but I kind of don't care. Like, you know, it's a dumb creature, honestly. So it's whatever. It can push me around. I don't really care. I'll just carry on going about my day anyway. Yeah, whatever. Listen to them. They want my attention so badly, but I truly don't care for it. It means very little to me. Let's grab all of these. We'll put the feathers in here, of course. This is the best place for feathers. Grab all of these. That's all I can fit in for now. Let's put feathers in here. That's all we can do with the eggs. Yeah, so I've just got a shit ton of eggs now. What do I do with the eggs? Do I just launch them? Oh, I've got an idea. This is a bit silly, but I've got an idea. Oh, didn't mean to fall in this hole. Okay, so not this one, because you can climb out. But this one, because you can't climb out. I think it's a bit funny. A bunch of chickens in this one random hole. There we go. Just get them yeeted. Okay. Should we just kill them? One shot. That's all. That's all it was worth. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to look this way. We're going to put that on the floor. That on the floor. That on the floor. Okay, we're too close. That on the floor. That on the floor. That on the floor. I'm going to use this chicken and cover up all of that. And then we're going to go over here and just yeet. And that way, it's like an auto yeeter. You know, we'll never run out because, well, we run out when, you know, the space on the floor has run out of eggs, right? And there we go. We've run out of eggs, but that's fine because there's more eggs. Skirt. Ooh, okay, let's eat. now I'm gonna look for the phantoms because now I don't want to deal with them. Okay, see, I could hear a phantom. Do that. It is trying to get me, but for some reason it's struggling. Oh well, that's his problem, isn't it? Okay, where are you then? It's way over there, whatever. When it gets to me, I'll deal with it. Oh, wait, let's leave that one. Kick that one out, kick that one out, kick that one out. Chicken. And start the yeeting process. If it yeets me in there, that'll suck, but even then it's not too big of a deal, because I can just fly out. Phantom, you're not the only thing that can fly. Alright. Time to die. Not me, the phantom. I'm glad that it's like easy to kill, otherwise that'd be really annoying. Okay, let's put the phantom membranes in here for some reason. Why not? Where else would we put it? And then we'll put the chicken in here. Why not? Of course. Where else would we put it? And we've got some raw chicken. Let's just put that in there, and that's going to cook up. Go in there. Lots of random bullshit in here. Oh, our unlucky. Our sponges are dry, which is great. Don't really know what we'll use a sponge for, but if we ever need to do submerged underwater working, we can now. Bang. Alright, time to eat up. Oh well, we might as well sleep, right? This will keep growing as long as I leave one there. And I think that's kind of cool. That's why I keep leaving one there. Alright, let's have a little nap. A little napsy-doozy. Skadoosh. Okay, good nap. Yeah, look how many freaking quartz I got. I turned all of these into block of quartz. I didn't realize that you couldn't turn them back into quartz again after. Yeah, that was an oversight from me. Wait, let me check. What about if I try to mine it? With a looty boy? No. Okay, yeah, it's an oversight from me, but not that big of a deal, actually. Unsurprisingly, it actually doesn't matter. Let's get some more levels, whilst we think about what we want to be doing next with our lives. I think expanding the paper farm would be a good idea. Is it going to kill me? Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh, okay. That hurt, but it didn't kill me. But I didn't get where I wanted to go anyway, so... There we go. Not the best, but got where I needed to go. What if I go skibidoosh, and I go skibididoosh, and I go skibididoosh, and... no, what I need to do is that. Whoops. Okay. And... that there. Okay, so we're gonna go skibididoosh. Gunpowder's more important. Gonna go skibididoosh. Rotten flesh we're gonna get a shit ton of no matter what we do, so... bones, not too bad though. Skibididoosh. And the rest will just pile up there. Okay, so we're gonna offhand that, and then one swipe will charge that entire thing up. And then we'll offhand this, and then one swipe won't... Oh, one swipe did charge that whole thing up. I didn't expect that to. I guess it must have been really just ready for it. Yeah, I think the next step we're going to expand that sugarcane farm. It's really, really important to expand that sugarcane farm because we use it so often for the rockets. And we've got a lot of rockets. So it sort of makes sense. Now this storage is too little for the amount that we've got cooking here. Let's offhand that. The next one. Cool, and we're fully charged. Oh, let's offhand that. Done. That's good. Mikey's gonna come back online and be like, what the fuck? How are you so OP now? It doesn't make sense. But yeah, I will be. Let's see if we can let's just get level 100. Why not? I kind of want to wait just until they're all within swiping distance. Just for ease, more than anything. I'm curious where they go. Let's see. Okay, so that goes there, and that goes there, that goes there. So it literally goes into the first one, but sometimes... so it literally goes from left to right and finds the first one from left to right. So that's what the problem is. If it's not... So this is how it should be structured, like this. Exactly how I've got it. Alright, cool. Yeah, we've got a lot of arrows, man. Arrows for completely free. So much. That's fucking mad, honestly. Come on, give me more. I expect much more from you. I wonder how long it takes to get one. Okay, so... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Okay, 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Okay, and then 3 fell. Okay. It's random. Obviously it's random, but... No, I expected more, I suppose. Literally to think they're all just spawning up there. Kinda crazy, and I'm just chilling here. If I get too close, I pick up some of the items when they die, and I don't want to do that. So I stand here, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh my god, sorry, I had to run away because I heard... I heard the creeper. You know. Oh, that might kill me. Oh, didn't kill me. Very close though. I heard the creeper sizzle. I don't want them to blow up this whole thing. So good. Yeah, I mean, in theory, it should just fill up that way, right? Yep. It'd be nice if we could just come back to this later on and it's like ready for us. But that's not the case, unfortunately. Yeah, see, that hits me. They're trying to shoot me. They hit a zombie instead. That's quite funny. They got beef now. Yeah. I don't want to hear it hissing sound because I got too close. Not enough to get to the next level. Yeah, it's not really hugely worth it grinding this part out. Yeah, well, level 42, should we just call it quits there? No harm. I mean, there's literally no reason to keep going. Let's check if the iron farm is still working, because... Whoa, look at that. Why are they all on this side? None's over here. Isn't that strange? Anyway, let's go over to the... What's it called farm? Yeah, it's not hugely successful, to be honest with you, but we've actually got more than enough iron to last us a long time, so not really worried about that. All right, yeah, let's think about what we want to do, because this is what we're looking for right now. We're going to improve the sugarcane farm. So that does mean that this beautifully spelt sugarcane sign will have to go. But otherwise, we're going to have a hopper leading into there. Oh my god, look how long I wanted to have it. That was the plan, to have it that long. We still can, to be honest with you. I think... actually, no, water needs to... Yeah. Yeah, that could work, because I think water is there. Right? Oh god, I'm just going to fucking... Yep. It didn't kill anything. Very nice. So there's water there, but that doesn't really mean anything, or do anything, or need anything. We can make it longer, just like up to here, and it would be just a bit lopsided. But that's not going to hugely increase our stock options. I think the best case scenario, the best thing that we can do here is just double up the whole thing. And we've got about 3.5 hours to do that, so I suppose let's go ahead and do that. Alright, yeah, let's go. I'm gonna use my Silk touch, just to keep everything. Yeah. Okay. Well, again, let's not do that for now. But I do need to open this up. That didn't need to be opened up, but this does. So yeah, I'm going to expand it all the way across, and water isn't there, it's actually here. So this part definitely does need some... Is that smooth sandstone? Jeez, it's not even sandstone, it's freaking smooth sandstone. That's bloody expensive. Alright, well, we've got an abundance of of sand here, to be fair. It's just a little bit of a pain to mine it, but I suppose it's not that deep. So let's get some sandstone and let's smooth it out. I think that's how we make smooth sandstone. Is there oh, I guess I put them there. Anyway, let's sleep. Okay, so I think I'll build the structure, then open up the other structure to get an idea of what we need to do for that structure. Well, that's cooking. Yep, that's cooking, so we'll just leave that be. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, so whilst that's cooking, let's check out what we've got here. So we don't need this, because that's all going to be glass, 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 glass. It might be worth cooking up the glass now, which means we need to put sand in there. Well, actually, we might already have glass. We've got 15 pieces of glass. That's not a huge amount, but it is an amount. Do we have any sand? No, we've got a lot of stairs for some reason. Walls, sorry. Let's go ahead and mine away some sand. And we'll cook this up. And this will be our glass. Okay, I think that's enough. We definitely just picked up a shit ton. It's very easy to mine with the shovel, which is good, but it's going to fucking murder the durability of the shovel really quickly. But I suppose that's what the shovel's for, and it? So can't really complain. We'll put a stack and a bit in here, and a stack and a bit in there, and then that's just going to make our glass. Good stuff. We've already got sugarcane, so we don't need to worry about that. We need some of this mud, and I think we have some mud. Actually, I know where we've got mud. Got some mud in here. I don't actually know how many we need, but I'm just going to throw away all that we don't need. No, I'm not, because we're going to do 2 layers. Oh. Where's the mud then? It's not in here. No, it's not. So where would one keep mud? Oh, it's in one of these chests. Blackstone, mud. There we go. We need some water as well, but that's not too big of an issue. Alright, let's go. So, hoppers next, ideally. Let's put smooth sandstone there. So hoppers, we're going to, let's pick up that. Hoppers, bam, 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 bam. Nice. And I think here we're going to have hopper, hopper, hopper into it. And then double it up at the top there. And that should work. Should be nice looking. In theory. Again, no idea if it'll actually work. No, it should. It should. Okay, well, we've got the mud. I don't know why I didn't place it there. Oh, yes, I do know why, because we need hoppers. And a lot of them at that. We do need pistons. We do need observers. We do need mud. We do need a water bucket. And that's about it in terms of what we need from there. Okay, we need hoppers. So I didn't want to break into this chest yet, but Mama needs hoppers. And I'm Mama. Yeah, so let's make a bunch of hoppers. Now we got more sort of chests than we need, I think, to be honest with you, but I think it's fine. Hopper. There we go. 12. Let's make some more. It's just inventory's going to get used up real quick from this iron, so I'm slightly hesitant. Let's put the block of iron back because I can't make what we need to do with that. 39 hoppers surely is enough. Let me put the rest of the chests that we got back, because we're not going to need them then, in theory. And let's hopper. And if we do need them, we could just make more. We've got, like I said, we've got a lot of iron, we've got a lot of everything that we need. So bang, bang, bang. Okay, there we go. And let's get the mud going. Oops. Oh, hey. About to freaking drown. My goodness. Itchy nose. Alright, we don't actually need this bottom layer of glass, to be honest with you, but there's nothing wrong with it. We don't need this. We don't need this. Don't need this or this. This is going to allow us to see what we've got going on underneath everything. We don't need that. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. And that's where the water is. So let's see how our sandstone is cooking. Oh, that one's glass. Let's go over here for the sandstone. We do need some redstone as well. And then I think we might be sort of good. Let's just take everything that's been cooked and we'll just work with that for now. If we need more, we can just make more. We've got plenty of everything. It's just the process of making and gathering everything without a decent storage farm at the moment. So I'm starting with this section first. I suppose up to here. Yeah. So the reason I'm starting there... Cool. Yeah, the reason I'm starting there is because... Well, why not? Oh, sorry, the reason I'm stopping there... There we go, infinite water source. Is because here we've got the hopper, and we're going to get the extra layers of hopper. Oh, that's not how life would work. And I don't know how high we want to be going here. So... But I suppose there's no issue with having hoppers here. I don't know. I'm hoping it doesn't like interfere with any redstone or anything. I think we might be fine, but yeah, I'm just not a professional, man. So it's just a lot of guesswork here. All right, so let's cover that up. All right, good. And I suppose let's just put a line here. Good. And cover that line up with redstone. Good. And let's put the pistons here. Yep, that's the orientation. Good. Not this one. But the rest are good. We don't need that for now, so that'll be our building blocks. Okay, good. Next we need observers. I think we go like this. Yep. Okay, good. And it looks like we've got planks on... sorry. Yeah, planks. No. Half slabs, yep. We've got half slabs there, but we don't need them as of yet. Let's, we are going to do a double floor of all of this, I think. I think that's sort of what's needed here. So these being planks is not what we need. Glass could stay here, but I think... No. So water obviously cannot flow here. And we need a block separating here, but could water flow on this? Alright, well let's find out. I hope it doesn't destroy all my redstone here, but I guess, you know, that's sort of the game of experimentation, isn't it? Alright, so we're going to go up here, go up here, go up here, and test this out. It does. Okay, great. So that darkness leads me to believe there was a torch there. Anyway, so this is fine. Oh no, we need the water to literally be on top of that. Ah, yeah, that works. So this should actually be hoppers. It's a bit unfortunate. Alright. Ooh. Sorry. Let's destroy these then. All the materials should hopefully just appear in. I wish it kept the names and stuff on the sign, but it can't. That would be freaking awesome because I'm using Silk Touch. Anyway, let's go to sleep. Because I do not want a creeper blowing up our work. That's worst case scenario. Okay, just quickly checking something. Okay, cool, we're good. Oh, I've taken a different route this time. Very interesting. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go eat something. I know I just ate. I need to do the dishes and I need to eat something. So I am going to be back again in a moment, but let me AFK here. I think this is a safe place to AFK. I guess we'll find out, right? Sorry, I didn't realize you couldn't hear me. Alright, let's sleep. That's what happens when I've got no viewers. And no way of me knowing. Alright. Whoops. Let's go. I'm gonna cook it up over here. Ah, tried. Anyway. Oh, wait, let me do half. Speed it up a little, okay. Got a shit ton of glass here. We've got green dye, we'll do that later. Ooh. Oh, let's go over, yep, good. And bang, bang, bang. Okay, now let me, since we've got the smooth sandstone slabs, let me just test if we can. We can't go there, we can go there, so let's just do that. And that's a good place for the sandstone slabs anyway, because then, you know, nothing's going to spawn on top, which is obviously a bit unideal if things start to spawn on the top of this thing. we might need more than a stack to be cooked up here. So, well, whilst they're cooking, let's get some more. Yeah, just productive, innit? See if we can get another stack, that'll be good. This was once a mountain, soon the whole thing's going to be mined away. And I think that's kind of nice, to be honest with you. It's a nice thought that we can make such an impact. Okay, once again, half a stack in here. And half a stack in there. And let's use what has been made so far. Eat. Good jump from Limlam. Okay, and we can fit that. There we go. That definitely needs to go up. I suppose the roof then is here. That needs to be glass. Yep, and then that slab's there. And yeah, and then we need to top up this entire side as well. Alright, let's break that, bring that over here. Oof, don't know how that happened, but I'm glad I caught it. I suppose it doesn't matter. As long as one of them is working, I think that's all we really need. I hate to admit it, but it genuinely doesn't matter. Okay, that's just sandstone. We can fill that entire thing up with sand. Doesn't even need to be sandstone, to be honest. So let's just use sand. I really don't like how it cut up like that. Alright, there we go. If you like it, then you should have shit. Okay, wait, hang on, sorry. That works. Okay, let's stay on here. Relax. This is internal. We don't need that in my inventory right now, but we do want that to cover that up. But then we want that to cover that up. Add. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about this part. I think let's get started with the glass, and then I'll be able to clear that up. Everything else we don't need. I don't need this, I don't need that. Okay, let's dump those out. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom. That's so much nicer clearing the inventory. Okay. Smooth sandstone, of course, we're going to need. Glass and green dye, of course, we're going to need. That's still cooking, that's really good, that's what we want to be seeing. Let's eat up, make sure we're not getting too hungry. Let's make a bunch of green dye. That is a bunch of green dye. I didn't realize how cheap it is. Oh wow. Okay, let's put the green dye in here. That is really cheap. Okay, wow. Okay, I suppose let's cover Let's... Oh, I didn't realise I looked at that one to make sure I didn't remove any others. Cool, because it's not going to grow unless I plant it. Okay. So I'm wondering if I should cover this up with sand. Yeah, I think sand is, or sandstone rather, is the play here. Just because then it's a little nicer. Yeah, we're gonna need much more glass. I didn't realize how much glass would be needed. This is a major project, actually. This is a much bigger project than I anticipated. Oh, this is a second layer. How did I forget about this? Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh my good. Oh my good god. Alright, this is really good. This is brilliant. Oh my lordy. Okay, gotta make sure we don't miss any gaps. I am getting tired, I could make mistakes. Alright, let's get some more glass going. I think another stack should be fine. But I mean, if we just do an extra stack and a half, having excess isn't a bad thing. Oh, it's so cheap. It's so cheap. we could do like 64 stacks. That's so nuts, man. Alright. Let's use that like that. Make our way up. Okay, so this obviously needs to be covered up. Yep, and then here as well, to be covered up with light blocks so that light can come through is the main thing. So this actually only works during the day then? No, because we've got torches around, so that should be helpful, you know, in theory. Okay, that's blocked off. Here we can put that, and that's fine to be like that. And here we should put that. And there we should put that, and here we should put slabs. We don't have any slabs on me right now. But we can go like that, so that we know. Bang. And ouch, we can go like that, so we know. Bang. And so I thought this would be covered up, but it's not. So let's just do sandstone the whole way. There we go. And there is a gap there, so that needs to be covered up as well. Bang. That should work, to be honest with you. That's not going to leak water, is it? Nope. Is this even needed? Yeah, there's hoppers there, innit? Nope. 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 And nope. Okay, good. That's not needed. Satisfying, but it's not needed. Oh, that's so good, man. Okay, we need to make some slabs out of the smooth sandstone to cover up the top, so that mobs don't spawn up there. I think 34 should be enough. I'm gonna use rockets to go up there. Yay, okay. 34 might not be enough, actually. I didn't realize. Hey, I didn't fall off. That's good, though. That's positive. Okay. Well, we've got torches, so we can light that up. We can light that up. Is that where I did that one? No, we completely got rid of that corner. Can we get rid of this corner? Yeah, we can. Alright, let's get rid of it then. Okay, but we did the light there. And this is clearly the darkest part. Oh, we can't put light there. We can put light there. That works. We've got some lights here. It's a little dark there, so let's put a light there. And let's put a light. I mean, it's got enough lights, I think. Let's put a light there. Put it like there, I guess. Okay, so that's where the hoppers are. I want to keep it relatively consistent. Boop. And where the hoppers are. Boop. Okay. There we go, because having just the lights on the side is going to allow it to grow. Because without the lights, they're not going to grow. That's so good. Alright, well, there's a lot of random bullshit in here. Let's remove the random bullshit. Let's put the sugarcane back. Let's swap that out. I will need that, but I don't need it in my inventory just right now. Don't need that. I want the sword there instead, just in case, because we're going to work during the night time. Oh yeah, we're doing the night shift today, baby. I think we just put it in the middle here. Just bam, 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 sugarcane farm. Just sugarcane. SUGAR space CANE 9. Yep, that works. That works. Okay. Now, let me just think about this. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to have it there for some reason, just where the hoppers are. I think that works. So I've got it on the fourth one. Let's try to go 2 more in. 1, 2. 1, 2. Just seeing if it works in terms of writing sugarcane. SUGAR space CANE. It's not perfect, but I think it'll do. Oh. Alright, okay, let's go up a bit. Okay, so let's make this an S. S. How the fuck would I make an S? Okay, no, I've got an idea. Yeah, this is the play. Oh, I could do that. I didn't think about doing that, but that could work. I didn't mean to press that button, but it looks like it's going to work out for us. Look at that S. Bro, that's a fantastic S. What am I doing? Oh, I pressed that button. Okay. And we need some glowstone. Ah, yeah, well, we've got some in the chest. Now we're going to make a U. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot better. Now we're going to make a G. So we're going to go like that, and that. And then we're going to go like that. And a bunch of spaces. We're going to do that again, just so that I'm just going to write it how I would write it normally, and then work our way up. It's a bit difficult for me to think about it, to be honest with you. Okay, that needs to go back, so we need to have a space there and go there. That works. Although, And here we could have a, or have an underscore for space there. That's good, but we can fit another underscore there. Let's get another underscore. I don't want to get underscore greedy here. But that's looking like a G, mate. Let's get an A going. Can't really remember how I used to do A's, but give this a go. Surely that should be fine. It looks a little dumb, to be honest with you. Yeah, maybe instead of here, it should be here. What if we just do a line like that? That works. That's a little better. That looks a lot better actually. Sugar. Time for R. Okay, again, I'm just gonna work on how I would write it. And then sugar R. So we want dash dash. And then a down. And here we want space, space, space. And another one of these. Ooh, actually, maybe not that, but an inwards. And an underscore. Yep. That makes sense. And then that's there. No, because that doesn't look like an... There must be a space behind this, actually. No, there isn't. Well, not a D. D is not needed here. Okay. That kind of does look like an R, actually. Yeah, I guess it looks like an R, to be honest with you. I think it's fine. Well, let's neaten that up a little. Yeah, go on then, that's fine. Sugar. And now we need a cane, a C. And then we do one of these. We'll have one of those. Yeah, this one's simple. Again, one of these. And then one of those. Yeah, it's not the best, but it's a C. And now we need an A again. Oh, I kind of want to keep it consistent with that. Okay, so I had that and that. Then I had that and 1, 2, 3 like that. Then I went 1 dash 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 that. Then I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Space, space, space until it makes sense. And that's where it makes sense. That A looks better than the original A, actually. Why? Why did that look better? Well, it's got 4 in the middle. Okay. Which this has got 3. So let's just do the same here. Space. Underscore. Oh, dash. And space. There we go. Now N. N should be quite easy, actually. Let me think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do that there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I'm fucking guessing here, man. That's seemingly good, to be honest with you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Space. 1, 2. Less there. All right. That's that's fucking perfect. Just for ease, I'm gonna go like that, and then just do the spaces that way. Ooh, that's not exactly perfect, actually. I take that back. Ooh, that would be perfect. But it's not. So what we need is a space there. No, we need to take away there. See, this is perfectly in line now, but this isn't. So yeah, a space there, and take away a space there. No. Take away a space there. Add a space there. Add a space there. Okay, no, maybe we just can't get it perfect. Maybe this is just the life that we have to live. It's one space. 1, 2, 3 spaces. Okay. I mean, it's absolutely perfect. Okay, actually, this top one's not perfectly in line anyway, so I think that's fine. I think that's just how it's gonna have to be. And then pop. And now E, which I think should be relatively simple. Oh, it's not gonna be perfect. It's not gonna be perfect, actually, in hindsight. But we can do that the whole way. And then another one. Oh, whoops. Bam, 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 bam. And then bam. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's decent size as well, I think. Alright, how much glowstone do we have? Glow ink sac. Do I just press it on it? We need 3 more, but do I just right click it? Yep. Okay. It's gross sounds as well. Okay, I just gave away what letters I'm pressing. Oopsie. Okay. We're gonna go over here and through the door. Nope. I think we keep practicing that, because we're only gonna be able to just get better at it. Glow squids? Nope. No, it doesn't look like we've got much glow squid ink. Oh, there we go. So we had 1, 2, 3. We need 3 more. Okay, good. Okay, oh. God damn it. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Bang. Lovely, and we can just destroy it. Remove that, remove that. Remove that. And we've got ourselves a fantastic expanded sugarcane farm. All of the top just disappears because there's not a block there. Fuck. Alright, well, we're not done then. Okay. So that just means that we need some more sandstone, but otherwise... Oh, and green glass. But everything else is perfect as is. Oh my god, just calm down. Alright. Smooth sandstone. Is 18 enough? Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. No. Simply put, it is not enough. Okay, let's get enough. Wait, how much did I say? 19? Very close. Well, let's just do it with smooth sandstone slabs. And then we've got enough glass. Alright, cool. Let's get into it then. Alright, so I just need to open it up. Put a block there. Okay. Yeah, I can do this. This is not too big of an issue. We're gonna go up. Swing it around. New. Oh, sorry. I don't have a huge amount of space to move my mouse, but we did it. It's just about enough. All right. Good. Okay. So let's open all of these up. Yeah, because all of this needs to be moved up anyway. Is this Looty Boy? This is efficiency 2? God, that's so inefficient. This is sad. Okay. Do I need to move the water up? No, the water is where it should be. But this needs moving up. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I know what I need to do. I just got to do it. Not an issue. And we did the initial situation relatively quickly, I guess. Right? It only took 2 hours. So... yeah, we can do this one quite quickly as well. Hang on, they're staring at me, let me fuck them up. Yeah, he's dying. Oh shit, I didn't mean to fall down. Well, I can't get back up again, I might as well pick this stuff up. Okay, let's get some rockets involved now. It would be cool if I could jump and glide there from here. Oh yes, that was lovely. Oh man, I really liked that. Okay. I think if I break this... okay, there's water there. Okay. That's fine, we need to put a block here. Yeah. We need to put blocks here. Okay, well, let's get started. Okay. Okay, I think that's what we had cooking over here. I mean, that's a block, and then it's the pistons. So let me just peek inside here. That's the block, and then it's the pistons, and then the block behind the pistons has the redstone on it. So the redstone... let's keep some of these just in case I need them. The redstone... ooh, why do I have... I don't like that. I've got a hopper in my inventory now. Oh, did I pick it up from here? I hope I just picked it up from there. And that's why I've got a hopper in my inventory. That would be nice. Okay. Oh god, it's approaching nighttime again. I think we're safe up there, to be honest with you. I don't think like creepers are going to be seeing me or giving a fuck about me whilst I'm up here. Okay. So now, yeah, we don't need this here. In fact, I don't know how it triggered at all, to be honest with you. That doesn't really make sense. But hey, it did, and that's all that matters. Okay, so we need to go inside this thing. And that's fine, because we can. Okay. Please let me reach this. God damn. God damn. Of course I can't get out. Of course I can't get out, because why could I? That would be convenient though, wouldn't it? But game doesn't care for my convenience. Game does what it wants. So I need more, right? Oh no, 1, 2. Yeah, we need. Yeah, that's the correct amount. Okay. Okay, let's head on over here. In fact, I need to break this anyway. Because that's not going to be able to reach where it needs to. Yeah, it needs to go up anyway, so that's fine. Cool. And we do have some of these. Or one of these. That's all we need. And let's just go ahead and boop. That's good. And yeah, I mean, that then I think means, well, I don't need this. That then I think means that we didn't need this. Ooh. Fuck. I think that just destroyed a bunch of redstone. Yeah, I just picked up redstone. I'm fairly certain I just fucking fucked up my redstone. Yeah, that fucked up a lot of redstone. Okay. That's fine. Because it's fine. Okay. Okay, so we need that block. But if I leave this open, then I know that we need that block, so that's going to be helpful. We'll just leave that open for now. We'll seal it up just for safety. But in here, that's holding water in, so that needs to stay there. Yes, that does need to stay there. And then... And there's a block behind here. Right, so the bottom block needs to be there. This needs to be there. But this doesn't. This doesn't need to be there. Yeah, this doesn't need to be here at all. And then this doesn't need to be here, and then this doesn't need to be here. And all of these don't need to be here as well. Mad. Okay, that's fine though. And let's move it over to here. And that needs to go there. And we'll just follow that back. I sensed that we were near the end, so I did what I was supposed to do. Let's pop that there. And spack bang. Let's get some redstone-ionies. And let's get the observerinos. Alright, yeah, we'll take our time here. Okay, cool. I did say we'll take our time and then just started speedrunning, but whatever. Speedrunning. Okay. Next up, I would like to seal this in a cocoon of safety. This is the cocoon of safety. Boop and boop. And we can take that and lose it, that's fine. And we can take that and not lose it. I did want to put it here actually, so let's not lose that yet. And now let's grab that. Or not. Or not, you know? Spice of life. Okay. Now we can go like that. Like that. And grab that. Lovely. Cover this up. And I can just keep running all the way to the back. That's going to be safe. Yep. There we go. And do the same thing here. Lovely. And yeah, let's get some torches going before I forget about them. Bam. Very nice. And let's get the glass going. Oh. Okay, let's break our way out of that, that's fine. Ooh, do I have enough glass now? No, is the answer to that one. Yes, is actually the answer to that one. Got you. Well, since... What is this? Okay, so what is this doing? This doesn't need to be here. And this doesn't need to be here. Both of those can be glass. Well, this can definitely be glass. That's just pretty then. And let's get the... Ouch. Let's get the... sugarcane. Yippee. Kaye. Yippoo. Whippoo. Whippee. Right, let's grab that and grab these just in case as well. Now that it's a block higher, I don't think I'm going to be able to reach it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to reach that. I'll try it anyway. Oh, yeah, I got there. Lovely. Do not want to miss any now. Because then I've got to do it again, and I don't want to do it again. Pop, pop. That's good. We want sandstone there. Yep. And we want glass here. And we want glass on top of that. Just like that. There we go. Now that is exactly what we're looking for now. Delightful. That's truly delightful. This is absolutely perfect now. And we can destroy that, destroy this, destroy that, destroy this, destroy that, destroy this, destroy that, destroy that. And put in that and that. Destroy these all the way to the bottom. And yeah. Alright, cool. That works. I kind of want to do break that, break that, break that, and put instead glass, glass, glass. Yeah. Alright, new and improved sugarcane farm. Let's freaking go. Oh yeah, that needs to stay there because it's covering hoppers, and I don't want random things falling into that hopper. I think this should work now, so the top layer is separate to the bottom layer. So just to check, actually, I'm going to do this. I should have bone mealed that top layer just to check. Oh yeah, I didn't check it. I didn't check it. Should be fine. No, because look, these are gonna. That's gotta. Okay, yeah. Let me put a piece of glass there. I think it can observe glass. There's a chance it can't, actually. To be honest with you. Can I land on this one block? No. That would have been nice, but no. Alright. Kind of crazy. I can just use glass to build with nowadays. Okay, just going to put that there. Yes, it works. And I'll just leave that to fall in there. And then in theory, we should then have glass in the hoppers. One glass. I don't know how long it'll take for it to land here. There we go. Bang. Alright, that's perfect. Ooh-wee. Okay, it was a little long. Let's fix the back. But we are all freaking good. Let's get rid of all of this shit from the inventory. Get a stack. Because I love a stack. Yep, lava stack of netherrack. Ominous banner. Ominous bottle. There is a place for both of these. Let's start with the ominous banner. There's something about just dropping the ominous banner, just like on a wall. It's quite funny to me. Yeah, I really quite like it. Okay, next up, ominous bottle. I think we put it in here. Nope, we put it in here. Nope, we put it in here. Yes, and they don't stack. That's bad omen 2. That's bad omen 5. I see. Well. Welp. Not an issue. But we've got another ominous banner, so let's go ahead and do something with that. It's gonna be hell to remove that. I think that's why I find it so funny. I think that's why it's a good idea to put it there, just because that's not going. That's not going anytime soon. Hey cows, how's it going? You guys good? Sheep, how do you do? So you're eating well? That's good. Plural of chicken is chicken, I think. How's all my chicken doing? Let's see how many eggs it's got cooking. Damn, one chicken doing 10 eggs. Bro's doing numbers. Bro's doing numbers. But yeah, we got... This is full. This is full. If we want chickens, we're good. We are good. We don't want chickens. We've got enough chickens. Oh, I made more smooth sandstone. Oh, I've got a lot of smooth stone. What can we do with smooth stone? Let's check. Smooth stone stab? Nether brick? Okay, well, what can we do with nether brick? Nether bricks. Is that it? That's all we can do with nether brick? Just make nether bricks? I'm not gonna lie to you, that is a bit disappointing. That's very disappointing. Yeah, I'm gonna just put them back. Well, let's I'm chuffed about this. I'm chuffed about this. So when Mikey comes, I can show him that we expanded the sugarcane farm. Just gonna respond to Tamtam. Oh, 1 moment. Okay. 2-hour stream. So we need to just do an hour and a half more. Yeah, we're good. We can do that. We can do that for sure. This poor laptop is, you know, it's working overtime. So am I, but my laptop's not built for it. I am. Yeah, this laptop is proper working more than it normally does. 12-hour days, poor thing. Every day, 12-hour days. Okay, let's grab these bows. There's a lot of just random loot in here. Okay, just going to take all of these bows. Use it as fuel. Oh my god, just about fills the inventory. That's amazing. I'd like to top this up, so let's give it one swipe. I think one swipe will do it. Asthma. Or like ASMR, you know, but like... Anyway. It's not enough to heal it up yet. We're getting there. What if I beat it with a netherite shovel? Literally one hit's all it takes. That's so good. I'm gonna hit it with the pickaxe. Why not? It does the same fucking job. Oh my god, oops. Come on, come down. Come down and party. Oh, it's so good. This is such a good farm. I'm chuffed about this. Yeah, that's good. Okay, just a little more. Just looking to heal up my shop. Oh my god. What is this guy? I'll wait for him to settle down. He will settle down. There we go. Bit too far. A little evasive. Yeah, I don't know why they're hopping around like some sort of dickhead. Yeah, get fucked. Look, it seems I go here. They lock in. But... still not enough. Still not enough. You're still gonna get fucked by your boy. Me. I am your boy. This is enough. This is enough. Alright, let's burn all of these bows, man. Quickly give this guy a little hit. Oop. Oop. Lovely. Imagine getting beaten up by a guy with a pickaxe. Oh, that's sad. I wanted to hit him before falling in. That would have been, I suppose, not the craziest thing in the world, but kind of fun. I wonder if it, like, burns longer, if it's got more, like, durability. I have no clue. Such a good little furnace here. Had one in the middle, but I removed it because it was kind of pointless. And this is the food furnace. Ooh, perfect. Kind of exactly what we want, to be honest with you. Just thinking about how well these sea pickles light up the room. There's like a lot of darkness here. Sea pickles are a terrible light source, but we had enough to light up this little base, which is nice. It's so weird having these water elevators here. Alright, now I've just got to think about what to do next. What to do next? I suppose making a bunch of item frames would be helpful. Yeah. Let's see what we've got in our inventories. Do we have space? hate looking at this and seeing all of the random shit that Mikey's been putting in here. Okay, we've got a lot of chests, actually. That's really quite good. Yeah, I suppose we need to make a bunch of hoppers. So maybe we make a stack of hoppers. We're gonna need more than a stack. Maybe we make 2 stacks of hoppers. Yeah, let's make 2 stacks of hoppers. Whoops. Because that's gonna be helpful for us anyway in the long run, I think. Damn. So whack. I don't want to keep looking at this. It's depressing. Okay. Oh yeah, hoppers. Okay, so we need iron. Just take a stack of them. No. It's too much. It's always going to be too much. Let's take just that. Turn that into that. And get this. Grab that. We've got 2 stacks. Good. Let's make 2 stacks of hoppers. Excuse me. Oh, we ran out of iron. Cool. To be honest with you, it's kind of cool. It's rare. It's not something that we would normally run out of. Wow. All right. Let's just grab this whole thing and just really. We can go for it. Cool. Oh wait, let's turn the rest into blocks. Oh, that fits perfectly. Love that. Love that so much. Now I'm thinking we do the walls of this thing, sandstone and stuff, but I need to get Mikey's permission of how he wants this designed, because from the front, this is what we'll be seeing. So we could make it all out of smooth stone. I think that might be the play, smooth stone. Because in the back, no one can see anything anyway. But we will need walls, and we've got a lot of sandstone walls. So we'll use sandstone and smooth stone. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. So much sandstone, man. Yeah, it's a good amount of smooth stone, not sandstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stacks. And let's get some walls. Let's get 10 stacks of walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. Oh, yep. Let's go ahead and take this and go bang bang. And put all of these in here. We're just going to try to make sure that we've got enough of everything that we need. So that's 10 stacks of that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get another 5. Assuming there is another 5, but I am going to assume that. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Correct assumption. Big up me. Bang, bang, bang. Lovely. And it would make sense to make the floor out of something really cheap rather than smooth stone. But I say fuck it, man. we got it, man. We got so much smooth stone. Yeah. Yeah, God. We've got a lot of everything, to be honest with you. I can't open it because of that being there. That's kind of crazy, actually. I don't know. Didn't expect that. Alright, now we just wait for Mikey. We can't make any progress on this until Mikey's here. But we can see how these guys are doing. Maybe we keep... so awesome. Maybe we keep a chest here. Filled with a couple of shears and some honeycomb, because everything else is running smoothly. Yeah. Maybe some bone meal. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. So I need to make a chest. A little bit of wood. I think 2 is actually enough. I think that's literally perfect amount. It is. Amazing. And then we need... Let's get a stack of bone meal. Why not? We can afford it. And 2 shears. Eventually. There we go. 1, 2. Give a little skirt. And put this there. Bang, bang, bang. Let's bone meal. Let's bone meal right now since we're here. Ooh, actually, we could shear right now since it's nighttime. Either way, they're smoked out, so shouldn't really be an issue. So brilliant. So cool, man. I don't know why I love this so much, but I really do. Give them lots and lots of flowers that they can just have and enjoy. Ooh, what was that? It's night. It's daytime, so they're coming out. They're having a good time. Hello, guys. How many of you are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's just 6 of you? Interesting. Wonder where the others went. And away they go. Cuties. A lot of them. Look at them, they've got their own private island. They're having a good time. Let's grab some flowers. We can start thinking about breeding when they pop out next. But there's no rush whilst they're thinking about what their next move is, or whilst they're working inside the hive. We can keep giving them some more flowers, because we just picked up some flowers and they can't enjoy those flowers if they're picked up. So let's love that. Let's replant them some flowers. It's fantastic. Good amount of flowers, man. Yeah, because I can hear them pop out. It's like a pop when they come out to enjoy the flowers. None have at the moment. That's okay. We keep on keeping on. Oh, grind it out. Love this. Yeah, got some more flowers. Love that. Lovely jubbly. I can hear them. There we go. Alright, come here. Ah, you guys. Okay, so you and you and you and you and you and you. Awesome. Now, my worry is that one of them has died, because there is Beatrice, but there isn't Barnaby. So, either Barnaby didn't fit in the home and had to like relocate, or I worry. I think he died, which is really unfortunate. But you know, it happens. We've got enough bees to keep breeding them, so I suppose it's fine. Oh, gotta watch out. I want to make sure I don't accidentally hurt him. That's a good amount of flowers, that one. Alright, I say we leave it like this, because this is a good amount of flowers. I think they're going to have a good time with this. Definitely don't need those seeds. Waste of inventory space, all those seeds. Alright, this is awesome. Yeah, this is so much better than getting freaking netherite. Wait. Can I put netherite on a bow? No, because bows are only wood. Why would I even want to? But it would, yeah, it's not gonna, there's no way of, yeah, there's no need. There's no upgrades to a bow. Why is it, I guess the chicken is only staying on the left side, right? Yeah, because only popping eggs in that one chest. Well, we've got some time. Let's get some wood. Okay, and before it pisses me off, let's rearrange these. Okay, that is exactly what we should be doing. Just like that. That's good. And oak, we don't have any oak. Jungle, we've got jungle. There we go. Acacia, we've got one bit of acacia. We'll replace that. Dark oak, that's here. Birch, plenty of birch, that's good. And then spruce log, just like that. And oak. So yeah, we're going to plant oak and acacia when we're done. So let's just cover that up and cover that up for now. And that should work out for us. So yeah, we'll plant acacia and oak. Cool. But yeah, first let's get rid of this tree. Because we've got time, and wood is something that we're always going to need. And thankfully spruce is a very easy to grow tree, and we don't really use wood like for decorations or anything, right? But to have some of it at least is good and helpful. So let's just make sure we've at least got access to it, I think. Yeah, spruce is so good because it grows so big like this. We've got a completely lossless farm here. We don't lose any material at all. It's really, really good. I'm not actually sure how the middle part is lit up enough to not spawn any mobs. I don't actually know how that works, but it doesn't spawn any mobs. So hey, not complaining. Would never complain about that. Yeah, I have no idea how we made that happen. Is there efficiency on this? There is. Yeah. It does feel quite efficient, to be fair. Yeah, the next step would definitely be like a villager trading hall, I think. Cool. Next up we got this. I think let's just yeet this on the floor for now, because we don't need it. And I'll do this sort of column of trees here, and then I'll replant, and then I'll move on to the next column. Just so that it gives it time for the leaves to sort of disappear and break down, because otherwise it'll limit how much leaves it grows and then how many saplings we get. And I don't want that to be a limitation for us. Love this. This is such a good tree. Yeah, spruce is brilliant. I mean, yeah, it's a little effort to keep breaking this down, to be honest. But I think it's fine. I think it's worth it. It's a good tree. We made our dock out of spruce wood because of how much spruce we had. That's the thing. If we have enough of any other woods, then when we do projects like that, we can do it. And skate, shit like that, all of that stuff is just really helpful. Though nowadays we're probably going to make stuff out of wools because we can afford to do so. If we can make wools out of like diamond or some shit, we might even do that at some point, but I don't think we can at this point. Okay, that's not what I intended. Let's get into the middle. There we go. Okay, we're still not in the middle. There we go. Alright, there we go. Melt this down. Yeah, see, there's still tree here. I think it's touching that, that's why. So, yeah, maybe we don't even replant that one until... Well, we could break those leaves and then replant it, to be fair, couldn't we? You can see how, like, if there's not enough space, it grows tiny like that. But even if it grows tiny, that's still fine, because we still get a bunch of wood from it, and if anything, it just makes it easier for me to mine it, which is not a bad thing. I'm not against that at all. Oh. Okay, there we go. There we go. The reason I'm turning around again is because there's not a huge amount of space where my mouse is, like I said. So, yeah, I'm just trying to make it so that I can sort of turn around without causing issues. There we go. One there, one there, one there, there, on the... I think that's enough space between them. And for this next row, we'll do oak. I think we're at a point where we probably have better light sources than torches just on the ground. So maybe that can be my next step. Yeah, it is dark as fuck in the middle here. I was literally saying, like, I'm surprised how, like, it doesn't get too dark and mobs spawn there. But yeah, mobs do not spawn here, but it's dark as fuck. For some reason, it's just gotten lighter here. There's no reason for it to get lighter here. Yeah, it's lighter on this side, but there's no, like, light source here. Whatever, I guess with enough time, the tree will be gone. And we'll have lots and lots of light. And that's the whole plan here. Right, there we go. Oop, there we go. I reckon by the time I've done this second row, one of these trees would have grown. Maybe even more than one. 2. Maybe, but then again, maybe none. There's no rush. There's genuinely no rush. I'm okay with none growing, to be honest with you. That's good. That's all very good. And let's go into the middle and work our magic. I like how this is a nice, relatively small one. Small ones are really good because they're really just convenient to break down. Alright, oh, and none of them have grown yet. Now this is proper dark, even I can barely see. Oh my goodness. Right. Oh well, but soon, like I say, it'll be gone. I think it's the leaves that cause the darkness. But, like, shadows and stuff doesn't work in Minecraft like it does in real life, so I don't know. I think the distance from the light source matters more than, like, what's in the way between you and the light source. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, no, I think I am wrong, actually. Yeah, because, I mean, we can see that there is a light source there, and there is shadows here. There's shadows behind the trees. Yeah. Yeah, there is. It does get a little dark in the middle here, but it's not dark enough for mobs to spawn, it seems. Crazy that none of these have grown yet. But still one more tree in this column, so we'll give it some time. That being said, it is nighttime. Maybe trees don't grow at night. Like in the game. I know IRL, I think they would, to be fair. Because during nighttime, they're not doing photosynthesis, but they are respiring, right? They're still breathing. Love this. Satisfying. The tree actually looks like oak when it's in a lot of light, like now. I don't know why it's in a lot of light. I suppose leaves don't block the light. I think that's what it is. But wood does. Maybe. Again, I don't actually know. This is all just guesswork, isn't it? Crazy that these guys haven't grown yet. There's a lot of leaves here, man. Once we destroy these stalks, the leaves leaves will disappear, but until then... Until then, we're dealing with a lot of this. This axe is absolutely brilliant. Does it have unbreaking on it? Yeah, unbreaking 3. That's good, yeah, because it makes sense, because this is going on for a long time. Saw a reel today on Instagram where they were like getting annoyed at someone for using their anvil, and I'm like, damn, poor people problems, you know what I mean? Because people can use an anvil all day with me. I'll just make more anvils, you know what I mean? Not even an issue to me. To a guy like me, not even an issue. Yeah, this is a lot of logs, man. Yeah, this is a lot of logs. And I'm sure that the minecart's been picking up a lot of logs as well. Yep, this is filling up. Real good. Real good. In fact, maybe too good. I think it might be too good. Let's cook some of these and turn it into charcoal. I didn't know we were going to get this much wood. This is too much wood. I didn't know. I suppose it's not a bad thing to have this much wood, you know? Because there might be projects where we need a lot of wood. Oh wow, some get stuck in here. Okay, that's weird. It's a weird place for it to get stuck. Oh well, I say let's keep going. And when we're done, we'll just dump it all on the floor. I mean, I could dump it all on the floor now, to be honest with you. We'll leave one just in case, because if I miss a step, I can use logs to remake that step. And then still on my way down, I can still just mine it away with an axe, which is nice. Versus if I like use netherrack or something. Then I'd prefer to use a pickaxe with netherrack. Yeah, I think the land underneath here is really quite big. Oh, wait, we do have two of them going, so that's fine. Two railway minecarts. I worried that we had just one, but no, we got two, so that's more than enough. We could probably survive with one. It'll just be a bit slow, and we might risk things despawning. I don't want to risk things despawning. I want it to be lossless, you know. But yeah, this is good. We're not losing anything this way. I know it's not super crazy gameplay, but it does the job of what we're looking to do right now. Is there anything in here? Did it? I just mined this tree, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh man, I'm glad nobody's watching this, because that was a painful thing to to discover. Damn, it's gonna be Christmas Eve soon. Hour and a half, then it's Christmas Eve. Yippee-ki-yay. So satisfying. And then we just line up into the middle here, and then mine our way down. Lovely. I just need to make sure that it is picking this up. It is, just very slowly. I think it's probably full. It doesn't have a huge runway to drop off everything that it needs to. But still, let's leave a stack, and then once it picks that stack up, then we know we can put down more stuff. I don't know how often this stuff despawns on the server. And then we mine it down. Oh yeah, we're getting relatively close now to finishing this off. And I see an acacia tree has grown now. See, that is so much easier to destroy. It's such a significant difference. We might as well start mining this now. Then we can replant. Yeah, actually, I don't think easier is the right word, but I think it is definitely, it's quicker. Because this is obviously, it's fucking massive. But those grow in such weird shapes. So that makes it a little more difficult. Is this going to despawn? Yeah, it is. Okay. I remember one time at least, when I made this, I made the sides of the walls out of wood as well. Because, I mean, it was a tree farm, I had a lot of wood, right? And so I made the sides of the walls wood. But because it was wood, whenever the leaves like grew and touched the sides, it wouldn't despawn. Because it touched the sides, and the sides was made of wood. And that was a real problem, and I don't think I ever solved it. I think in the end we just destroyed the server because, I mean, we were done with it, but like, yeah, I never fixed it. I just had to every time I saw it, I just mined it away, mined the leaves away. But I'm glad that this time we're not building it out of wood. Yeah, there's a lot of mistakes to be made in playing Minecraft. It's a lot of like learning from mistakes, you know? Oh wow, inventory's full. That's what I mean, it's a lot of logs, man. I'm glad I did the triple chest system, because otherwise, it's a lot, man. Yeah, it's a lot. Ooh. Ah, oak is brilliant. So over here, we might as well throw these down, because this side is a different minecart. Alright. Yeah, it will pick it all up, I think. I don't know, actually. It might just despawn. Crazy, it used all my hunger just chopping down trees. And now, I think is a good time. I mean, these are just going to keep running and picking this stuff up, I think. I mean, they're clearly just absolutely chock full. There's a lot of logs, man. Oh wow, it's still not filled this up. Yeah, look, each time they deposit logs, it's not a huge amount that's being deposited. Yeah, I think they need some help. I'll bring them in. I'll bring them in. I'll help these poor little minecarts. Because it's not a huge runway. Let me see if I can show you. Actually, there's the runway. It is a decent sized runway. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is. They're just being little bitches about it, to be honest with you. No, it is not easy. I'm exaggerating. It is not easy. Okay. Oak log. Gotcha. Oak log is there. Spruce goes there. Spruce leaves. And that's full. That's fine. And then they go. Okay, they go there. Okay. It's going to slowly fill up. And whilst that is doing so... Fantastic. We plant exactly where it is, because it clearly works. Oh, I meant to put that one there. Okay. Lovely. Oh my god, they're growing quick now. This is what we want to see. I think when they stop growing, when I get like a little break sort of thing. Oh wow, this is massive actually. Yeah, because they can grow in adjacent ways. Oof. That makes it a little more difficult. Yeah, that's. I think that's why I don't bother with acacia. Though the tree is fucking beautiful. I love acacia trees. Like they're really. I like the wood of acacia trees. Just really inconvenient to deal with. Why are you looking over there? Why are you looking over there? There's nothing going on over there, man. What are you? Come back here, man. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, you can look over there. I don't give a shit. Alright. Okay, oh good. We still get to mine some more wood. Okay. I think now is a good time to take a little detour. Go down here. Pop that there. Pop that there. Lovely. It's still probably depositing the wood. Where's it putting it now? I mean, I can't see it. Oh, they're depositing spruce saplings now. Okay, sure. Sure. Oh, spruce logs immediately drop in. Is that coming from here? No. My worry is that this system doesn't work. I mean, what we've got here clearly does work. Acacia. Which one's acacia? We put acacia saplings there. Leaves, sorry. And that's spruce leaves. This is clearly spruce. Spruce log. Why is it separate? Okay. Well, whilst that's doing that, I kinda wanna get some more XP on the axe, but there's actually no rush. See how this is still here? That means there is a secret log somewhere. See? That's why acacia is annoying. So they have secret logs. The only people that have secret logs are people that are ashamed of going to the toilet. Okay, hopefully, oh yeah, the tree's starting to melt away, which means we've done our job. Well, that's been replanted. We just wait for that to fall down. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh wow, done. We demolished that one quickly. Okay, let's see how this is going. I think this is doing well. Yeah, spruce log here. Good. Yes, picking up, doing what it should do now. Good. Good. Okay, let's top up our axe. Since we've got some time, whilst we wait for the trees to rebuild. Lovely. Nice. Very nice. Okay, let's just put that in our offhand. We'll sit and wait for a little bit. Chill on my phone a little bit. Respond to some messages from my timeline. Okay. Oop. Lovely. We've got the same sort of structure going on here, but it works. Let's bring these down. Oh, actually, I was going to do double rows of arrows, but really not necessary. Honestly, really not necessary. It's roughly the same amount as of everything. So good. So cheap. Everything. We're so close now to healing up the axe. Let's just do these one by one. Then we'll go back to chopping down those trees. Beautiful night. No phantoms. Interesting. I wonder, are we too high for phantoms? Because phantoms could come here, like there's nothing I could do about it. But there is like a roof area there. Do you reckon that's why there's no phantoms? No clue, man. No clue. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, I don't like how I just pick up items randomly. We've got a good amount of stuff going on here though. And we can always just literally just put it in the chest. But we get such an abundance that it doesn't really matter if we do pick up stuff. Hit them with that, hit them with that. I can hit them with anything and they'll die. Do you reckon I can hit them with a sapling? Let me test. 2 hits. 3 hits. 3 hits with a sapling. It's not the best. Shovel, I think, does decent damage to them. Fortune, efficiency, and mending. There's not like any damage. I don't think you can get any sort of damage enchantments on a shovel, to be honest with you. Okay, I'll wait for this guy to settle down. Calm down, guys. Calm down. All right. Yeah, one shots with the shovels. Yeah, that's good. Pickaxe. Yeah, 1 shot. Pickaxe surely does more damage than a shovel. I don't know. I don't know how to check the stats. Come on, 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 come on. That's just gonna make me hungry, but we got carrots, so it's fine. What if could we make one of these in the Nether and just get like a shit ton of gold? Because then we can make golden carrots as like our main food source. We're not poor in terms of food though. We've got a lot of food, so it's not like we're in desperate need of that sort of change, to be honest with you. But we could, is all I'm saying. You know, don't. Okay, cool. We are fully healed. All right, let's get back to this tree. Let's get back to these trees. Oh wow! Do you reckon we can land on that block? I think that's the most impressive thing I've done in my life. Oh wow. Oh god. Alright, I can't believe no trees have grown in this time though. That's kind of nuts. This gets kind of nuts. Alright, let's check what's going on here. Okay, nothing. Good, I guess. We're still collecting stuff, sticks and whatnot. Which I suppose makes sense. There's still, oh my god, there's so many sticks. I guess it's doing the stick run right now. It's really inefficient, this thing. I think everything has just despawned. I don't think it's picked it all up. There is a lot of hoppers. So we got hoppers from where? Let's see. Okay, so from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 hoppers in a row. Okay. So this guy's going to come down. He's going to deposit them into the hoppers. And there should be stuff trickling in now. Okay, we've got acacia saplings. Okay. Spruce saplings. Okay, that means that we've got too many spruce saplings. See, even then, I just took out some. Oh no, I put that there. whatever. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm gonna. Let's cook these up or compost these. Same thing. Don't worry about the terminology, man. Yeah, look, we've got so many logs, man. But we don't need that many logs. We're not struggling with fuel. I mean, we've got a lot of charcoal, and for some reason I've been putting carpet in here. Just because I got lazy, man. I'll remove it. I'm sorry. Do we have rails? Lovely. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Wait, is that a freaking rail? Oh, this is gonna stop me and bounce me back again, isn't it? Okay, don't stop me. Okay. Alright, you go that way. I think that might come back again, but this can go that way. Is that gonna come back again? No, it just got stuck. This thing sucks. Alright, let's go this way. At least we can push it whilst we're in it now. I don't think you could do that back then. What is going on? Okay. Look, I didn't make this railway. Okay? Don't judge this. Okay. Whoa. Alright, that's gonna get stuck on the corner, innit? Okay, whatever. Why am I here? Oh yeah. Let's put the random objects in here as fuel. This is our fuel for this. Because our XP farm drops a lot of bows, so we've just been... What? How did that happen? Oh, gotcha. Cool. Yeah, okay, yeah, just a lot of random shit. A lot of random stuff. That's good stuff, and this is why I use that one for food normally, but in here we've got dried kelp blocks. That's going to last a long time. We've got charcoal as well, so that's good, man. Alright, let's cook up some more trees. Okay, big tree, big oak. I want some apples, to be honest with you. Is that everything? Is there anything else going on? Nope. You can see it slowly starting to disappear, so that's how I know. There's some space here. Let's oak it. Some space here. Some oak, maybe. Some space here, maybe. Oak, potentially. Don't know. Oak, maybe. Go on then. No harm. Good to go. Alright. Let's acacia this motherfucker. Oh, good. It's starting to disappear. Love that. Thank goodness. Anything secretive going on in here? No. So I think it should start disappearing. Ooh, let's grab this then. I feel like a piglin towards gold whenever a tree grows. I like oaks, man. They grow perfectly. Acacia, difficult things to work with, but oak, that's real nice. Yeah, look at this. It grows in such awkward things. It's such a beautiful tree. Oh, good. Already starts to disappear. That is nice to know. I think that, yep, that is everything on the side for that one. Let's... I think it was here. Let's try it there then. Good. And this is our tree. It's not a huge amount of wood. It's a really terrible amount of wood. But it is wood. It is wood. And that's the important thing here. Love that. This tree is going to be a bit of a bitch to cut down. I think the single stems are difficult because you can't really, like, build up towards it. Like, you can't just make the little stairs up. You have to just tower up and then break that tower. Yeah, that's just a bit annoying. It's not like the worst thing in the world. It's not the end of the world or anything. Not a massive deal, but it's something. Okay, cool. That's breaking on its own. It's something worth sort of thinking about when you want to grow a tree farm. See all this stuff on the floor. I try to avoid it, leave it, because it should, in theory, get picked up by the rail carts. Oh yeah, that's the place. Got to recycle, you know. Let's see how this is coming along. Yeah, look at that. Again, we've got maximum spruce saplings, so let's just grab that. Spruce logs. Too many. They should be going in there, I feel like. Oh, apple. That's exactly what we want. That is so good. I'm going to put that there. And we're going to go like that. There we go. Acacia, we can put that there. We can go like that with oak. Okay. That's good. And we've got enough of these now to go like that, which is good. That's what we want. Yeah, that is genuinely really good. Okay. Okay, really good, actually. We're kind of killing it. I don't wanna get too hyped up here, but we are kind of killing it. Now it is still depositing spruce logs, which I hope is a good sign, and that we've not like missed anything. But I'm starting to doubt that. I'm starting to have worries that the system of hoppers and shit that we've got going on here, I'm starting to think like it doesn't work. So I would like to test it out, and I know where to test it out. Actually, we can test it out right now. Give it a swirl. Oh, hey. Okay, that was that was kind of dumb. All right, let's move that there. Put that there. Okay, so we're going to put one. We're going to go one. Okay, we're going to go bang, bang, bang. We're going to go bang, bang, bang. And I don't have building blocks. I'm just going to use this as a building block. And we're going to go bang. Okay. And again, this is my building block. Okay. So, in theory, if this is filled with this, and this is filled with this, let's see where everything goes. Okay. So once again, this is just my building block. So let's put a couple of these in there, a couple of these in there. Let's put a couple of these in there. This, and let's see where that all goes. So, okay, so the chests have gone in here. Good. Nothing has gone in there, and they just sit in the item hopper. That's really not what I want to happen. Okay, so now what? Does it go in here now? Okay, so that... Oh, that fills that up, okay. Sure, I guess that's fine. Okay, so let's put that there. So that's gonna block these from going in there. Okay. Alright, sure. Alright, whatever. Whilst that's ticking along, let's try it again with some extra stuff. Let's put that in there, 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 and put 2 of my tools in there as well. Okay, let's see where that goes. So that's already there, that's fine. Hoppers are there, nothing in there. That's filled up, and that's put a chicken in there. That's nothing in there, and that goes in there. Okay, so this works. This one works. But this fills up, which is really annoying. Now, I want to know, can I get that chicken out then? Right? So if I grab those, that's going to fill up. Yeah, sure, that's ticking through. Let's see if I can get that chicken. Grab those. There's nothing in there. There's a bunch of stuff in there for some reason. But that stuff in there's not ticking in. That's not good. Okay. Alright. I get the picture. I get it. Alright. Sure. Alright. Put that there, put that there. Yeah, that works. Put that there. This goes there. This goes there, this goes there. This doesn't need anything, but this goes there. Okay. So it does work, it's just things get clogged in the hopper. So if I do it like this, there will be things in the hopper. Which is a bit annoying. Yeah, a bit annoying. But if I keep clearing out and making sure there's at least one space here, there should be nothing stuck in the hopper, which is a good thing. Only 2 apples. It's a really inefficient way of getting apples. Okay. Oak trees are the best, man. They're actually the best. Yeah, I love oak trees more than the acacia. Just in terms of planting and you know, getting the wood. Because it's so simple. It's so simple. It's the simplest freaking tree. Yeah. Acacia, they just complicate things too much. Whereas oak, they keep it simple. They keep it simple and they do it right. They do exactly what you should be doing. They get it right, you know? We could definitely put a tree here and put a tree here. Now, acacia. Now we're talking. Now this is a good tree. This is a good tree. It's perhaps a little high. Let's see if I can reach that. Oh, acacia. That was a perfect acacia tree. That was lovely. I'm very proud of you. I think it's taken inspiration from oak, as it should. Oak is an inspiration. Inspirational tree. I'm hoping that'll grow. I don't know. Guess we'll see. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, what's this? Oak leaves. Ah, I don't have space for that yet. Okay. Yep, that's cool. That works. Spruce saplings. God damn, we've got so many saplings, man. Too many saplings. Yeah, way too many saplings. But we can just bone meal them. Oh, let's bone meal them. Not an issue. Alright. We done? Guess we're done for now. See, it's still depositing things, but looks like it's depositing the right stuff now. And we've got a decent amount of that now as well, which is nice. Oh, another apple. We've got a lot of spruce logs, man. It's ridiculous. Yeah, spruce we're fine for. Maybe we do jungle next. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's do jungle next. And I mean, like I said, we got a lot of bone meal, so maybe we just bone meal it. In fact, when we're done, yeah, it's kind of short. I thought it'd be more. This is spruce. I thought I picked up jungle. What the fuck? Did I not pick up jungle? Or did I just bone meal all the jungle? Wait, what's happening? Okay, I guess we just picked up a bunch of spruce. I guess we're just gonna deal with a bunch of spruce now. Guess we just got to accept that we just planted a spruce tree. Oh well, not the worst thing in the world. It wasn't too tall of a tree as well. We were able to get a decent amount of stuff out of it. Oh, this one's a very pretty tree. Nice hair. There we go. And we will put down another oak exactly where you were. Okay, I wanted jungle. What is what's wrong with me? Okay, oak, good. Spruce. Yeah, I must have picked up spruce instead of jungle. So weird. What a weird mistake to make. Jungle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, let's try that again. And try to make sure, I'm just trying to make sure it's not too close to this wall, or any other walls. So maybe we do it over here. Want decent space in the air. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because if it's too close to any of the walls, then it can create vines on the walls, and that's just a bit inconvenient. Yeah, see right there, that's vines. Thankfully it's not on the wall, but it could be. Might be on the wall, I actually don't know. But we're going to get a decent amount of logs from this. And again, inconvenient to mine away because of the off angles. The freaking off angles it's growing. Is this shit gonna break on its own? I don't know. I don't know if it's got wood inside. I mean, I can hear things breaking, but think that might just be the vines. Yeah, there's definitely a piece of wood there. Yeah, that should break now. There we go, that should break now. Yep. Alright, cool. And away we go. Like, back to it. Speaking of back, let me fix my posture. Ooh, almost fell off. Okay, I think we're good here actually. There we go, mining away. Love that. There we go. And we can see the leaves are disappearing. But yeah, look, there's vines on the walls there. God damn it. Oh, okay. The vine is no longer on the wall. It's not actually on the wall. It's just short of the wall. So that's on me actually. I thought the vine was on the wall. Okay, let me pick this up. Let me see if we can get another sapling going. Then we can make another tree. Before that. Oh, something fell, but nope. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, we'll just keep an eye out, and we'll carry on with this. That should do it. Is this spruce? Get out of here. Get out of here, spruce. No one wants you. I'm just kidding. I got a lot of spruce because I do like spruce. I like how abundant it is, but it is very, very abundant. So I'm trying to do some of the rarer trees. Some of the trees that we have a little less of. It doesn't look like this wants to drop anything. Okay, I'll just pop that there, 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 pop that there. Grab another one of those. Excuse me. Pop that there. Okay, well, we've got a bunch of sticks now. Great. Let's go. I'm not picking that up. I'll let the thing pick that up because I just went and got another one. Alright, let's go. Okay, should be able to break that. Yep, that's good. And let's just break the connection there so that starts to break on its own. Good. I think we break that, yep, and break that and break that. And then I think we break the connections here. And that should allow it to trigger a breakage on its own. Wow, we reached the top really quickly actually. This might be a smaller tree than usual. It's not a bad thing, just smaller than I'm used to is all. Just want to double check that there's no like secret logs hidden around. I mean, it looks like this thing is breaking on its own. Yep, I think it is. I think it's fine. Yeah, it is definitely smaller than I expected, but still a good tree. I guess do nothing about that because there's no space there. You stream really well. Great, thank you, Nelson. I don't want to buy your stuff, bro. Thank you for the offer. What is this? Jungle leaves. We got a bunch of jungle wood, actually. Maybe I did that for jungle saplings, because we don't have a huge amount of jungle saplings. This should collect us a bunch of jungle saplings. Okay, cool. We've got a lot of spruce saplings, that's good. The fuck is that spruce log, man? Too much. Try to thin that down a bit. It's all in here anyway. Okay. That's good. That's very good. What am I doing? Okay, so we've got bone meal. Let's put the bone meal back. We've got spruce saplings, which I want to destroy. We've got a spruce log, which I didn't mean to hold on to be honest with you. But not an issue. Oh, that was a big hit. We didn't yet make it through, but there will be a time. There will be a time. Alright, let's cook. Oh, let's use this as fuel. Okay, let's cook that then. And cook that. What am I doing? Okay, cook that. There we go. Guess I can hold on to 32 sticks, I suppose. Goes through these so quick. Oh well. Redstone dust? Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Leaf litter? What happens if you cook leaf litter? Oh, it makes leaf litter. Oh. Why would I want leaf litter? Leaf litter can be used as fuel, right? Okay, sure. Where would we get copper nuggets from? Okay, yeah, go on then, sure. Popped chorus fruit. Well, what's... You put chorus fruit in there and it becomes popped chorus fruit. What do we do with popped chorus fruit? Well, go on then, let's have some, but what the fuck do we do with that? Got half a stack, that's not much. Oh wait, I didn't put the rest in. Got so much bamboo in here, okay. Okay, well, we'll just let it cook. Get some charcoal, go on then, no problem. Oh, there is some stuff that I wanted to top up in my essentials box. So, we've got a lot of spruce logs. We've got some food, but not a huge amount, but I think that's fine. We've got arrows. A boat, not necessary, because we've got rockets now. Bed, yes, very helpful. Arrows, got it. Food, we could go for double stack. This is essential, is this like just in case sort of vibes? Charcoal. We've got logs. That's it, that's all we need, right? What do I have in the ender chest? Diamond chest plate, sure. Well, Let's see what we got over here. Toot toot boop beep. Okay. Get a helmet going, get that going. We need leggings. Because I don't have leggings. Shovel. Sword, got that. Don't really need that shit. It's so funny, I've got... Put these back. So funny, I've got a freaking, I've got iron in my emergency ender chest. Okay, but I do want some leggings. Oh, well, they're just about enough to make some leggings. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Never mind. Damn. Okay, no leggings for me then. I don't have an axe, but I do have a sword. Could make an axe with this. Don't really think it's worth it, to be honest with you. Oh, wait. Let's put the ender chest back in this. That thing takes fucking forever to break. This thing breaks before it even closed. Alright, well, let's heal up our axe a little bit, eh? This will hurt a little, but not too bad. And then we wait. Oh, I'm so close to 470 hours. Just let them accumulate. Let them take their time. No rush. It's approaching night time now, but I don't think they... Yeah, because I don't think those flying fuckers can reach me here. Anyway, let's heal up my axe with one foul sweep. Okay, it didn't heal it up fully. You can see it's almost fully healed up, but I can heal it itself, look. Are you ready? There we go, bang. And let's do the pickaxe by using the pickaxe. There we go, done. Such a fantastic XP farm. I've never experienced such an amazing XP farm before in my life. We need some more rockets. I hate carrying sticks. I might just take that just to eat it. And we might as well get the XP before heading out. Okay. I want to make sure that I didn't pick up any of that bullshit before leaving. Sometimes I do. I don't want to be carrying like rotten flesh or some other random crap, you know? Because that's what it is. Crap. Oh yeah, let me get rockets. So this is our creeper farm. Gunpowder galore. Gunpowder galore. Doesn't look like much. It's a very messy sort of, but don't worry about it. It does the job. I mean, you can see it already. Cooking 2 up, and the 3rd one's on its way. A 4th one's on its way as well behind. They're taking it in turns, getting fucking murdered here. They're very respectful. They can only do 2 at a time. Okay, but yeah, it's a good amount. We don't need more than that because it's just me and one friend. This is good. This is good. We might as well clean this up because it does seem that we're not going to be using anything here except for rockets and gunpowders. So, yeah. Honestly, there's no need to have anything else. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this and fill that up entirely. And fill this up entirely, so that, you know, we go down there, we pick up whatever we want, and we can just paste it here. Or actually, there's got to be a quicker way. Okay, that is my quicker way. That's where I'll put the paper, because paper is also helpful. Spruce trapdoor, I think I can burn that. Sand, I'll cook it. Yep, okay, that's what I'll do. Oh, I thought I could weasel my way through the gaps. I was wrong. I was wrong indeed. Okay, let's drop down here. Cooking. I'm gonna head up here. I'm going to cook the sand. Let's make some glass. Cook the netherrack. Make some bricks. For whatever reason, I just want to empty my inventory. Okay, looks like we're going to need to start putting stuff on this side, which is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, okay, so what can we do with popped chorus fruit? New recipes. What can we do with popped chorus fruit? I don't even know how to make a normal candle, let alone a beetroot soup. That is so expensive. We've made beehives. Okay, that is cool. I've not really sat here and explored what one could... Oh, how do we make that? Because we've got honeycomb now, that's why. Okay. Very cool. Copper chain, how do we make that? Oh, okay. End rod we can make. Oh my god, that is expensive. Wow. Wait, how do we make a conduit? Oh. Well, we've got a lot of these nautilus shells, and we've got Heart of Sea. Anyway, let's just put that away. Heart of Sea. Okay, bang. And our conduit shells. Nautilus shells, sorry. Oh, we've already got a bunch of emeralds anyway. Nautilus shells. Bro, I know for a fact we've got a bunch of nautilus shells, actually. Maybe here. Endrod's here as well. Nautilus... Heart of Sea here as well. Go on then, let me just clean this up. Okay, let's get the nautilus shells. We can probably make it over there as well. I think there might be. There's not a crafting bench here. Really, no crafting bench. That's terrible, actually. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 8. So we need just one more. Bang. Awesome. Alright, cool. Lamb's imposter dog suffered in the hole by Tam. Also, you have another dog in the garden. I pushed it down. Yeah. Whatever, these guys don't matter to me. Yeah, come on then. Come on then, you guys want to fight me? We can fight. You just want to stay stuck? There we go, come on then. Oh my god, you're taking forever. Alright, whatever. Oh, why is there 2? Okay, whatever. What am I looking for? Oh yes, couldn't do it. Alright, fantastic. Let's... Are these guys gonna fight me or what? I don't think they're gonna fight me. Alright. Let's gather these. Bruh. Finally decided to fight me. Alright, come on then. Oh, I hope that doesn't set fire to the tree. I don't think it does. I don't think it works like that. Okay, you're getting killed. And you're just flying around confused. So I don't think you're an issue, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna do anything to that one because I don't think he's. Bruh. Alright, you're getting killed. Think about coming down and pop. Yes, and pop. Second one, just for fun. Just for fun. He didn't even need to. Truly, purely, just for fun. Silk Touch Hoe, what a... Silk Touch Golden Hoe. I don't know. There's no way. I don't think I got this. I don't think I made this, rather. I think it was just found. Eek. So much freaking... Okay, I've got a Stone Hoe. Good. Okay, cool. Hey Marty, how's it going, bro? Marty 1904. I don't know, man. That sounds a little sus to me. Why is there so many hoppers here? I had no idea we've got so many hoppers. The reason it sounds sus, by the way, is that you sound like a bot. Are you a bot, or are you trying to sell me something? What are you trying to sell me? If you were to sell me something, what would you sell me? Let me ask you that. What do you mean sus? What would you like to sell me? Do you do graphic design, Marty? That's what I want to know. Do you do graphic design? I don't do graphic design. I make music. I'd probably sell pillows. Cool. Bro, I'm so tired. You could absolutely sell me a pillow. What kind of pillow would you sell me? I don't do graphic design. Fantastic. That's very, very sexy of you, Marty. That's a very sexy thing to say. Best pillows in the market. But what makes your pillows so good? That's what I want to know. You know? I mean, I've already got 2 pillows just for me, you know? My wife's got 3 pillows, you know? Do we need more pillows? What do you say, Marty? If so, why? That's what I want to know. Why would I get more pillows from you? Sell me your pillows, please. Pumpkin. Go on then. Definitely the seeds. Hoppers go into this. Let's go over here. They're my pillows. Why have normal pillows when you could have the comfiest pillows in the market? The Marty pillows. Interesting. What makes them so comfy? Body-sized Ryan Reynolds pillows. Oh wow. I am not into Ryan Reynolds. I like my wife. If we could get actually don't sell body-sized pillows of my wife, please. I'd say if you could sell that, then I'll buy it, but I hope you never sell that, because obviously I don't want other people buying that. Yeah, don't sell that. Don't worry about selling that. Where are you from? I'm from London, United Kingdom. Where are you from? I mean, at this hour, you must be west of me. So my guess is that you're not from... Oh wow, Portugal. What time's it there? You probably got the same time zone as me, no? No, I think you got the same time zone. Amazing. I thought you'd have the same time zone as like Europe, you know? So instead of it being 12 o'clock, it'd be like 1 a.m. there maybe. But no, so you it's 12 o'clock there? Or like approaching 12 a.m. Would you like a tour of my base? Do you play Minecraft? Europe has different time zones. Oh. Approaching 12. Gotcha, yeah, same as us. Alright, cool. Big up Portugal, man. I'm playing now. Oh wow. Do you what kind of Minecrafter are you? You know how there's like people that they like PvP. Make a tour? Alright, I'll give you a tour. Alright, let's start over here. This is our nether portal. It takes you to the nether. We made a bridge and it goes over the lava. I didn't do this. Oh my god, I don't like whoever did that. That wasn't me. Because we were in sand, we actually made a freaking thingy because we didn't have cobblestone for a long time, and then we made a tree farm. I consider myself the slave. I do all the slave work as mining, building farms and stuff. I like that. I respect that. I think I do the same, to be honest with you. Very grindy. This was our initial tree farm that we built. So very rudimental, just a bunch of water at the top. Plant trees here, cut it down, and then all the water flows down, and then we just come along and pick it up here. We couldn't afford hoppers, so I literally just picked it up like a little peasant boy. Over here we've got our farms, standard just farms. Thanks for the follow, Marty. That being said, I would like bucket. No, I would like bucket. Okay, so this is where we keep our like farmland stuff, but you'll see why we don't really use this anymore. Over here we've got a dock. This is where we fish from. We've got a little fisherman's friend here to stop those flying fuckers and creepers or anything scary. I mean, we do have torches, so there shouldn't be any creepers, and this is on slabs, so there shouldn't be, but we've got a boat, and in here, this is where I keep my secret fishing rod, Luck of the Sea 3, Lure 3, Unbreaking 3, Mending. It's awesome. It's a fantastic thing. Yeah, kitty for sure. Real cute. And here, this is where we keep the good stuff. I put it in here. Anything that we find whilst fishing, and it just ends up here. We had a lot more Nautilus shells, but just now I made a conduit. Just now. This is my wife's building that she has made inside here. Check this out. There's 3 floors. She stopped playing. This must be an Enderman that did this, but she stopped playing after making this. But all of these dogs, they're all hers. Over here, this is where our mending villager is. So if you right click him, you'll see that he sells Silk Touch. And over here, of course, we've got the Fortune guy. Jesus, so many dogs. Yeah, it is a decent amount. Silk Touch, so obviously he sells us mending, so that's good as well. This is where we have the Iron Golem. Every now and then it's just nice to hit him. Over here we've got the Slut House. Inside, of course, we have a bunch of little sluts. Look at them. Listen to them moan. Can I get out? Oh, that's worrying. How did he get in here, eh? Oh, by the way, you can look at them. It's not an issue. Some people think you can't look at Enderman. You absolutely can. You can look at them, no issue at all. Anyway, let's get out of here. Mending guy that sells Silk Touch. That must be the new update stuff. Yeah, oh yeah. Here we've got the Armorer, which of course sells Infinity books, which I can't put on my bow, my big ass bow, because unfortunately it's got mending on. Didn't know it at the time, but he sells it for so cheap that, you know, I feel like I should keep it. This guy's stuck in a hole, so it's worth hitting him as well. Diamond Horse, don't use it. Here is just another house, it's whatever, but if you go inside, enchanting room, we never use it. We've got a lot of books, and then we come down here, and there's more stuff. But we could actually, steady on. So the whole point was that we raided a village, right? And we wanted to keep the village aesthetics. Poor guy's in a hole and getting bullied. Well, he shouldn't have fallen into a hole. These are my dogs and cats. Very cute. Weaponsmith, and he is actually a weaponsmith. I'll have you know. Let me eat, sorry. That's enough. Weaponsmith, and he is also actually a weaponsmith. And you see how cheap he is? Look at that. 1 bit of iron, which is fantastic. And then over here we've got Fletcherer, and that's perfect for arrows, which is really helpful and good for emeralds anyway, because we get a lot of feathers in our area. We've got a bunch of this was me testing out copper golems. I killed the guy because I thought he might be causing lag. It wasn't him in the end, but he's dead now. Over here, this is our creeper farm. I would love to show you the inside, but we would die, and it would just throw up everything. Armorer that sells Infinity? Absolutely. Poor guys in yeah, well, you know, damn, rest in peace, Copper Golem, damn right. But it is effective, this thing. Even so, look, I mean, nothing's spawning right now, but we got enough, and that's, and that's enough for us to survive, and then this is where we're storing it nice and neatly. And then over here we've got the cactus farm, or cacti, because if I wrote cactus then it wouldn't be symmetrical, right? So we had to go with cacti. Here's bamboo, and this is why symmetry is important. Yeah, but the bamboo farm is very, very effective. It is arguably too effective. Over here, just today, I upgraded this sugarcane farm. It used to be symmetrical, so it was like only the ground floor and it was just up to here. But now I did all the way up to there, and I did second floor, and so we should have, that's all that's been generated since then. And it's been, I'm gonna say, 3 hours. Sugarcane grows so freaking slow. So freaking slow. Over here, this is what my friend built. So everything else that I've showed you so far, I've built. But my friend built this. And this is an automatic wheat and seeds farm, which is pretty damn good. And I can just pick these up and pick this up and play that down and put that down so that nothing else goes there, because I don't want anything else there, and that's the ratio of wheat to seeds that I want. And I'm just gonna put it all in here because we've got an abundance of everything that we could ever possibly ask for. But over here you might be thinking, what is this giant thing? You're not ready for it. It's actually a bit too exciting for you. This is furnace, and this is our composter. I did forget to show you this. Oh, I never make that. It would be awesome. But this is, we did defeat the Ender Dragon. It's not a big deal. Inside, this is our secret one. We wanted to make it stand out to the rest so that we could understand it. This was our base. This is where I sleep, me and my best friend. And if we go up here, we go inside my wife's house. Notice how I sleep with my best friend and not with my wife. But inside here, we've got our beds, we've got some extra furnaces. I normally cook up food, but you'll see here we've got food and food and food. We've got a lot of food. And then a lot of these chests are just filled with so much random shit. So much random shit, it's actually painful. And so we need to fix it, right? But if we go up here, you'll find that's the enchanting room, and so it's all sort of connected. We want to build like an underground sort of base towards connecting everything. Your mic is so good, it's kind of late and it's making me sleepy. Oh, cool. It is late. I'm trying to be quiet because I don't want to wake up my neighbors. Anyway, you might be thinking, why is there so many iron golems around? Well, over here we've got this incredibly crude, this is something that my friend built, but it does work, incredibly crude iron golem farm. So you can look in here, you see little bits of iron golem. I think it recently stopped working, but we've got so much iron that it genuinely does not matter. And over here we've got new chicken farm, and you might be thinking, what kind of chicken farm is this? Well, we've got an automatic ticker here, and it's filled with fucking eggs. But we've got so much food, as you saw, that only just today I decided, let's just keep one chicken. With the best friend under the wife's house. Oh yeah, of course. I'm making the same farm. The same iron golem farm. Don't. Make a different iron golem farm. It's so hideous. Actually, you don't need to make it as hideous as we have, to be honest with you. You could have the same... Look, we've got fucking pressure plates here. We've got slabs here. We've got buttons here. We've got carpet here. Because we did it when we were so poor in the beginning. Anyway. Sheep farm. Cow farm. And... ouch. This thing is something that we recently are working on. Unfortunately, my friend has been a little unavailable to come online for about 2 weeks, so it's a work in progress at this point. But we mined out this entire mountain. It was a mountain, and we did a really stupid thing because we just mined into a mountain and then we just turned it into a square. Why mine into a mountain? We could have just built a square. Anyway, each floor has its own carpet color. You can see this one's... sorry. So this one's magenta. This is pink. We've got orange. We've got red. We've got yellow. We've got... What's next? We've got green. Then we've got green. So that was lime green. And oh, yeah, that's actually it. And blue is just a little bitch to get. So I think I just decided not to do that. But... over here, this is why we were testing out the copper golems, because we're going to have an item sorter here. So this entire thing is going to be filled with storage chests, and these copper golems are going to sort everything for us. And I'm very excited for that, but I can't do fucking anything until my friend comes back online. It's his birthday very soon, so he's really quite busy. Okay, over here, this is something that I did just today as well. I'm so excited about this. They're so lovely. Would you like to meet them? I can't get them out, actually. I just realized it's nighttime. But let's just get the honeycomb from them right now. They're so lovely. I renamed some of them. I've got two. There's one called Beatrice. This is my wife. She's a little under the weather. Okay, she's gonna have a shower and then head to bed. Anyway, it is still nighttime, so let's move forward. Hello. Oh, cool. Oh, sorry, she's gone now. Anyway, so also something that I forgot to mention is that these cow farms, they've got this underneath it. And so you just kill a cow, you don't pick up the stuff, you just let the mine carts do all the work, and it goes into here. I built this yesterday. A lot of the stuff I've just sort of done yesterday and today, because if you look above me, I'm trying to do 500 hours of streaming this year, and I mean, I've not been staying up to date with it, and that means that I had to do 100 hours of streaming in 10 days. No, 100 hours of streaming in 20 days, but I can't stream every day, so it was 10 days. So here we are. That's why I mean, today it says that I've streamed for 4 hours, but that's not true. I've streamed for over 10 hours now because it's been 3 separate streams because I had to do a DJ stream. Now, I think we're ready to look inside here. As you can see underneath, we've got 2 minecarts going around collecting everything that drops to go into here. And it is very exciting. Just a tree farm. It's just a tree farm. It's just a tree farm. All of this netherite gear I gained just yesterday. I didn't have it before. Oh, there's one more thing that I did today as well. Oh, I forgot about it. Oh yeah, this garden is made by my wife. I didn't make this. The XP farm. I made this today. I made it today. Oh man. Yeah, it's so effective. I'm so really happy with this. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask about that. Yeah, so you need 30 hours in 7 days. Ooh, oh yeah. Yeah, 30 hours in 7 days. Yeah, but I can't stream every day. So for example, it's actually 30 hours in 10 days. Because, I mean, I can stream today, but I can't stream tomorrow. So let's go through the dates. So 23rd I can stream, 24th I cannot stream, 25th I cannot stream, 26th I can stream, so that's 1 day so far. 27th I can't stream, 28th I can't stream, 29th I can't stream, 30th I can stream, and 31st I can stream. So that's 3 days that I can stream on. Yeah. We were struggling for XP for such a long time, so I'm so excited for Mikey to come online and see this XP farm, because every now and then we just had to keep killing animals and breeding animals, and it just took so long, especially since we have so much food. And I did like a 12-hour netherite section to get this, all of this into netherite. I did it yesterday. I think the day before as well, yesterday and the day before, it was 12 hours a day. 10 hours a day? Yeah, I did 10 hours a day. I did 12 hours a day, and then the next day I did 9.5 hours a day. Yesterday I did 10.5 hours a day. And today I don't know how many hours because it's been 3 separate streams. Actually, I've got an idea. I think it was about 11 hours today because I started at 459.5, I think. There's a new XP farm, a new mechanic. Do you know about it? The Armadillo Silverfish farm. Yes, I saw a reel about that. But it requires like potions, and as far as I'm aware, I'm not actually that advanced yet. So I opted for this, and this is decent. This is decent for now, and it's definitely quite good for our intents and purposes because we're quite basic. We're quite rudimental. The potions are the poop parts. Yeah, oh yeah. That's it. That's what I was thinking. That's crazy that we're just seeing the same sort of content though. Talking about, and look how many fucking arrows we get. It's so many arrows. Oh man, I was struggling for arrows for such a long time. I spent maybe 8 hours in one session trying to get arrows, because to get arrows I needed gravel. But we had gravel, but my pickaxe was freaking Silk Touch, so I couldn't get the whatever the thing is, what's it called, from gravel. I couldn't get it, and so I spent such a long time getting mending, and it took such a long time, and then I needed a bunch of levels, and it took so long, and I finally got mending, just about got enough levels to put it onto my pickaxe, and I put it onto my pickaxe, and I found out that, sorry, not mending, fortune. It took me fucking ages to get fortune, bro. Fucking ages. And then when I finally did get fortune, when I finally got fortune, it turns out I needed it on my shovel, not a pickaxe, because it's gravel. And so I spent another like 8 hours finally getting it. And then I got so much, and then I realized after all of that, Because I was like, after all of that, I could just get it from this guy for 1 emerald. One emerald. I've been trading this guy's sticks. It costs so much to get emeralds, but I could give them feathers. And you saw our chicken farm. We've got so much going on. Flints, yeah, that was what it's called. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I mean, don't get stuck in the hole. Don't get stuck in a hole if you don't want to, you know. I think that's the tour, bro. I don't think there's anything else going on here. And by the way, these random chests and the random ugly stuff around around our base, that was not me. Okay, that was my friend Mikey. So don't blame me. Ooh, open eye blossom. I don't know what that is, but I want it. Rooted dirt. That's also quite ugly. White dye, light grey dye. Let me grab a bunch of these things, because our emeralds are just there anyway. I've never got this before. Open eye blossom. Have you had that before? That's the new biome flower. Interesting. Such a cool world. Interesting. Bro said yes in the hole, didn't he? I was thinking that as well. Oh wow, it can make a suspicious stew. Thank you for your service. Ooh. I would like your leads as well, if you don't mind. Did I get double leads? I got 1 lead. Where's the other guy? Oh. I was gonna let him live because, like, I kind of like the idea of him getting stuck in a hole, but... Oh! Oh, that would have been nice. Oh, I can still... Anyway. I don't want leather, and I do want this lead. Okay, so it's a new biome. I looked for so long to get, let me pick this up, might as well, since I'm here. I looked for so long to get bees. It was such a pleasure. I absolutely love those bees so much. Yeah, I've got one called Barnaby and one called Beatrice. And Beatrice was named after someone in the chat suggested that one. It's a really good name for a bee, I think. I chose Barnaby though. Open eye blossom. What does that do? Oh yeah, let me put these emeralds away. Oh, and this escape route. This was made by Mikey, my friend. Beatrice. Yeah, like Beatrice. Like the name Beatrice. Beatrice. Like Beatrice. Oh yeah, so the reason I got that in the first place was because of this over here, the copper golems. He was getting frozen up because it was rusting in it. So I wanted to wax him, but I couldn't wax him because we didn't have any wax and I didn't know how to wax. And so I had to fly and find some bees, and I did. And bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, I spent hours with these guys. I love them so much. Should we feed them? Should we play with them a bit? Guys, come out. Come on. My friend wants to see you. Come on, guys. They're a little shy, but they'll pop out soon. You're gonna hear them pop, 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 pop. They're absolutely delightful. They're so good, Marty. They're so fantastic, guys. Guys, don't be shy. Come on. Do you reckon it's the smoke, meaning that they can't come out? Oh, no, here they come. Ah, look at them. Look at them. Oh, my God. They're all pouring out. Oh, my God. Oh, man. They're working so hard. Look at that. They've made a bunch of honey here. Oh, man. Oh, look, there's Beatrice. How you doing, Beatrice? You little cutie. Oh. I think Barnaby died, by the way. I don't want to say it. I don't want to confirm it, but I've not seen him for a while. The smokes makes them friendly. No, the smokes, they're always friendly. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, the smoke allows me to take their honey without them getting angry. But otherwise, they're actually normally friendly. You two can beat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Because each one of these can only hold 3 bees at a time, and so if I breed too many, then one of them will need to leave to find a local beehive that's got enough space for them. And so I want to make sure that I don't have more than 12 bees. But look at them. Oh, look, their little butts covered in pollen. As he goes in, they can actually enter into any angle from here. But they always come out from the front. He is struggling right now. He's struggling to get in, but the others aren't. Oh, look at that. Look at that little bums. Look, they're sharing the same flower, but his bum's going to get all covered in pollen soon. Ah, they're sharing. I think they might be struggling to get there. Yeah, let me move one of you out the way. There we go. Wow, they both love this flower so much. They're so cute. Look at it, bees bumps. Oh, look, they got it, look. Yeah, look at the bees bumps. They're so adorable, man. Oh, look at the baby bee. Even the baby bee's working hard. Oh, they're freaking adorable. And I've got a bunch of bone meal in here so that whenever I want to, I can just press that. And then, yeah, it makes a bunch of grass, but it makes some more flowers for them. And so they can stay nice and happy, and I can breed them when I need to. But I don't think I need to breed them anymore. But I can at least make sure that they've got lots and lots of bees. Sorry, lots and lots of flowers so they can be nice and happy. That's what I want. That's really what I want for my bees. I just want them to be happy. Happy little bees. Man, they're absolutely excellent. It's my favorite thing about Minecraft right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. All I wanted was to get some freaking honey wax. He's stuck a little. I've never seen him stuck, but now there we go. He's gone inside. I've never seen them. I've never gotten bees or dealt with bees before. I even planted this tree for them. They're absolutely excellent. You can bone meal the flowers themselves. No, you can't. Not these ones. Yeah, look. Does nothing. Same for the yellow, and same for the blue one. And the blue ones can't grow from bone meal. Only the yellows and reds. But you can bone meal. I can understand your confusion. You can bone meal the tall flowers. So, for example, if I go over to this flower farm, I can bone meal the sunflower, and that's going to drop a bunch of sunflowers. I can bone meal the pink ones. I can bone meal the roses, and when I do so, it's going to drop small versions of them, and same for the peonies. But yeah, you can't do the little ones. It won't let you. Yeah, I know that because of this. I was the one that got all of these dyes for all of these floors, and let me tell you, that was not enjoyable. That was such a pain. A lot of this has been a very painful experience. Oh, I also gathered all of this and all of this today. Oh, it's just now happened. Bro, this just happened. Look, the chests have become Christmas parcels now. That's just happened. Like in the last 5 minutes, 10 minutes, one hour, within this hour, because I was testing a bunch of these chests. I had these in my inventory. I'm not enough into Minecraft. Sad, man. To be fair, I've learnt a lot of this stuff only recently, like this year, because of how much Minecraft I've been playing. And I'm still very newbie, don't get me wrong. I can't believe that. Look at this, your Wi-Fi. I'm gonna go soon anyway. Look, it was an absolute pleasure speaking to you, bro. I'm gonna be, of course, streaming a lot. I might hop on tomorrow. But if I do, I put it on my story on Instagram. So I don't put my schedule on here because it changes quite often. But I know for a fact when I can stream every day. So I put it on my Instagram story. So if you want to see when I'm streaming next, you can follow me on Instagram. And yeah, this is nuts. I'm so excited for Mikey to see this. He's gonna miss everything, man. All right, look, have a lovely rest of your day. I'm gonna call it here, bro. Okay. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna sit on the on this farm that I'm very proudly made today. All right. Okay, I'm back. Kinda sorry, I didn't hear much of the Wi-Fi shit. No worries. Did you hear about the chests? Did you hear what I was saying about the chests? Nope, it's gone again. Ah, rip. Okay, I'm gonna go.